La 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 la. Welcome to the last stream ever. Not ever. The last stream before I go on vacation. So it'll be a minute before I'm back streaming some Baldurs. Some Baldurs. Oh, you have to download an emulator to play Pokemon Pocket on the computer. I don't think it's worth doing that right now. Bruce! What's up, Bruce? Good, get on the game. The game is great. Get on it. Yes, sir, Bruce. We chillin'. I need to... What do I need to do here? Bum, 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 bum. Well, I would be watching Phillies baseball, but that shit got canceled. Alright. Agua. Oh, yeah. La 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 dee da dee da. Oh, I'm getting so far behind in my solo playthrough. And before I start, I need to charge my... Ugh. Where is my Switch charger? Oh, I think it's in my bag. Yes. Found it. Oh. Found it. Oh. Ah. Ah. Excuse me. Alright, now we're ready to game. I can't lie, I don't... Oh, man. We're so far in my squad playthrough that I just... Down, down, down by the river. Push the button.
Alright, what now?
You always push the button.
Defender of the people. Okay, Will. Okay, Will.
Sorry, Bruce. You gotta get some interesting builds going. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I just want to, like, I've said this before, but, like, I haven't actually played through the entire game ever. This is my first time. I want to get through the game. I want to beat the game. And then I want to do some weird shit, some fun shit. But for right now, I'm just playing it. I'm playing it as if it's my... well, it is my first run through. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if I have anything in my chest.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Down, down, down by the river. One thing I could do a way better job of in my solo playthrough is giving my support characters better stuff to wear and use as weapons, because I barely have done that at all.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Down, down, down by the river.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems. Best keep your hands to yourself.
My faith protects me. Something over there. A long way to go still.
Hold up.
Defender of the people. Worth a try. Let's move.
How did they know?
You've messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
What? How did they know? Yeah, but I'll be in the playoffs, and you won't be. He can already smell a 10-0 coming this week. Ooh, it smells so good. Oh, that 10-0 is going to hit like crack. Oh, I'm going to send it every day in the chat. It's going to be a good morning message to the chat. The Go Cubs Go 10-0 when he was in first and destroyed his team. Woo! PCA has hit a brick wall. He, over his last... I'm just going to look it up. Just to be as accurate as possible. You're getting slimed down in 25K by George Springer. Do you know how old George Springer is right now? He's 35. And he is sliming you. You're getting slimed by a 35-year-old, buddy. He has 7 RBIs! Oh, he's got 7 RBIs! Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see. PCA's last, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Last 8 games for PCA. 6 hits. Last 3 games, Cookfather. Last 3 games for PCA, Cookfather. 0 for 11. Oh, that's... Surely that's good somehow. Ooh. Poor guy hit a brick wall. Right at the right time, too. Just great timing. Let's not forget, Tommy Edman sucks. I dumped a double agent on you. He sucks. Acuna has also hit a slump. I mean, your team is just collectively slumping. You started Bryce Harper, who has a chronic wrist injury. Oh, man. You had such a good team, and you just... Ugh. I don't know what you did, but you soiled it, man. You soiled it. Sorry. If only you would have taken that Torkelson trade. Now you're boned, buddy.
Still alive. So that's progress. Blade at the ready.
Let's march!
What to do?
Not for communal use, it seems. Tempers are rising. Not everyone subscribes. Not everyone Tempers are right. Tempers are right.
Dude, just push the button.
Not everyone subscribe.
Oh my god.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist. Seems you've pushed.
He really walked right in front of that bow shot, didn't he?
You've messed up. You won't have to regret it.
Got to keep fighting. Down with you.
Really? It didn't blow up? Man, I'm off to a horrible start in this fight.
Hup, hup.
Come on, Karlak. Show him.
Forever dauntless.
We've buried tougher than you. Come on.
What path lies before me?
Got to focus.
Yeah, Bruce. I did it in my playthrough with my friends. It's a different save file. I have already done this. Indeed. This is my solo playthrough, and I'm behind where I was with my friends. I'm way ahead with my friends. I haven't played my solo file in a schminute.
Have to keep going.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Fall by my hand.
Let's finish this. Need to act fast. On my way.
Critical miss.
On my word.
Can always count on Shadowheart.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
No time to rest. That's curious.
Easy rolls.
Don't mind if I do. Is that blood? No, never mind.
find a route.
Nothing will stand in my way. Light on my feet. Fleet of foot.
Can't give up. Got to move.
I've got it.
Nothing important is ever easy. May the gods take you first. Come on, can't stay idle. Need to find a way forward.
Finding my way.
Ready. Got to press on.
Eat it.
Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is my time.
Let's end this.
All right. um. I
A long road ahead.
have to do.
I will be right back. To go do a task. And when I'm done with that task, I'll be back. This cannot be accurate that I have 3 viewers while I've been AFK for this long. Simply, right? Simply put. Oh.
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Dum da da dum 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 dum. Imagine playing Ramon Laureano in the year 2025 in fantasy.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I feel bad if anyone was watching this and had to hear that girl keep repeating the same dialogue this entire time.
Great God, help.
Oh my god, I can't listen to it again.
Plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I have the... Excuse me.
And these things have stayed interesting. Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it? Shah's blessings upon you.
Oh, hi.
Ah, flashbang.
Speak.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Ready for battle.
I want to see Lysel's dialogue in this fight. Are any of my demons on yet? No, none of them are.
Action, not reaction.
That better be a sweet Yahoo update. Oh, Brandon Lowe has done it again. Oh, man. He's just too freaking good, man. It's a beautiful thing, really.
Let its will be done. Assume nothing.
Can't give up now.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed.
A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Wow. The chat is not going to be a fan of that one. Yeah, kinda. Well, I woke up at 7 to get a haircut. It was scheduled for 9. I got a tough-ass haircut because I went to the gentleman's barber shop in Easton, which is, that's good haircutting and beard trimming. Now, I've been there, I go there every so often. Pretty much, I go there when I'm so sick of the shit supercut haircuts. Yeah, they also line up your beard to perfection, so... Yeah, so it was worth it. I think a haircut and beard trim is like $45. But then... Well, yeah, it's $45, but then when you tax plus tip, then it's... Yeah, more than that, but... Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. But, yeah. So I did that, and then went to Cigar International to pick up some cigars for him, and, well, for me, but for both of us. And then, while I was there, he texted me asking me if I could pick up 2 logs of pork roll from R&R. Yeah, like, ginormous... Yeah, like... I mean, it's... Well, yeah. I mean, there's a... R&R in Easton, they have, like, the best pork roll, by far. That's where we get ours from. But I was literally just...
The dragons serve Githyanki.
I'll
see it does you no
I was
harm.
literally, like, 5
Follow
minutes
me.
away from this fucking
We are
place,
close
but
to the
I
cure
drove to
seat.
Cigar International, and then while I was there, he texted me asking me to pick up the pork rolls, so then I was like, oh, that's good. So then, after Cigar International, I had to drive 11 minutes into Bath to go to the RV store to pick up some I don't know what you call it, just like parts to the camper that we had to replace. So I had to go to the camper store in Bath, and then after that, I wanted to do my own shopping. So I went to Best Buy first. Exactly. No, the Best Buy... Yeah, it's great. It's the best combo ever. So I went there, didn't have any Pokemon cards, only had those little the small packs of baseball cards, wasn't really intrigued. Had already spent...
Such a familiar tone.
I knew I was going to be
Were
spending
I
a lot of
not
money today
merciful,
regardless.
I would slice the skin clean
but
from your meat.
I went to Best Buy
But you
mainly
are
to
not
see if they had
bleeding,
any Switch,
for I am
Nintendo
nothing
Switch
if
2s,
not
because
merciful.
I don't...
Your name, child.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. It's fuck you money. I don't care. Yeah, they just literally just came out, and I figured that everyone's wiped clean until they restock. But I wanted to go to Dick's and get some new clothes, so I figured I'd stop in. They didn't. Actually, I thought I saw one in the case, and I was about to get hyped as fuck, and then I realized that it just said empty box on the front. It's just to advertise it, that they have them at the store, but I thought that they actually had one. So then I went to Dick's, spent a lot of time in there. I ended up buying some clothes, some hats, and a camping chair, a new camping chair, like a sweet. I didn't get a Yeti chair, but I didn't even know they existed, but I did see Yeti chairs there, and then I ended up getting a Yeti just for work to, like, put water in, because we have them. We yeah. Well, my parents are smart with money, so what can I say? But yeah, they...
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even.
You will call me Gestil
Yeah.
Kithrak.
So I got a ton of
Knight
stuff at
Supreme,
Dick's. I spent
The
spent
Queen's
a
silver,
dropped
the
some
Queen's sword.
major
I
beanage
am
there,
who you say.
and then like I always
A
do
Gate
when I go
vessel has
there.
fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves
Um,
aboard have taken a weapon most precious.
And then after that,
I
wanted to stop
with the sacred runes of our people.
at
You feel
Walmart and
Shadowheart's
GameStop
anxiety. The weapon
in
for
Nazareth
Six. It's the artifact
to
that
see
she
if they had the
carries.
Switch.
Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek
Sorry.
is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
The reason I'm talking to the Githyanki Kresh for the first time in my solo playthrough, like with the dragon, while the dragon's there, and because I didn't kill Lae'zel, I want. This is dialogue I've never seen before between, because she's a Githyanki just like them, so like this is interesting dialogue that I'm trying to listen to, but I paused it. So I went to Walmart, then they didn't have it. I figured. And then I just walked in, asked if they had it, then walked out, and then went to GameStop, and then I did the same thing. Oh, fuck! I forgot the best part. After I left Dick's, on my way to Walmart, oh my god. I'm getting this all wrong. After I left Dick's, yeah, I did a lot of driving today. After I left Dick's, I went to get the pork roll in Easton, because that was the next thing in chronological order. So I went to go get the pork roll in Easton. Then I was on my way to Walmart, and I got off of 22 in like Wilson, so I was driving by the Palmer Park Mall, and I was like, hold on, Jimmy's Hot Dogs is here. And I haven't had Jimmy's Hot Dogs in so long. So I pulled in, got some Jimmy's Hot Dogs. They were just the same as they've always been, even though Jimmy of Jimmy's Hot Dogs is probably long dead by now. I mean, we used to go in there we used to go there when we were younger, and literally the Jimmy himself, the Jimmy Hot Dog. Yeah, he was like an old ass man who could like barely stand on his own, but he made the best fucking hot dogs ever. I'm pretty sure there's new ownership there now, but they literally didn't change a thing. They still use the same hot dogs. They still use, like, they have the same taste. It's simply just the brand of hot dog that they use. Honestly, for how much I gas them up, I feel like if you tried them, you'd probably think they're mid because I gas them up so much, but like they're not like huge hot dogs. They're like a normal sized hot dog, but it's just simply the taste of whatever brand that they use is just my favorite. It's the taste of a hot dog I like the best. It's that whatever that brand that they use is just the best. And then they literally do nothing fancy. Like they're like if you say you want everything on it, like their specialty is just onions, mustard, and pickle. Like that's their specialty, which is exactly what I want on a hot dog. Yeah, if you get ketchup on your hot dog, you are, yeah. Most times I'll... Most times I'll... Oh, no. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. Got there. Picked up a Larry Holmes cream soda. Just to, you know, to fit the narrative of my life. He has an A-treat flavor. So, cop that. I think not within the last month, I think you've said that to me. Like, pretty recently. So yes, I did know that. But, anyways, then I finally got to Walmart. Then I went in. Then I walked out. Then I went to GameStop. Asked the lady if she knew when they were restocking. Even though I wasn't even sure if I wanted one. I just impulsively buy that shit. That's just what I do. I don't need a new Switch. My Switch works fine. But anyway, they did have like they had a store model that you could play, so I did feel it out. I scoped it out, how it compares to the one I have, just to see. It definitely feels like an upgrade, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, quicker shiny resets. So yeah, but I wasn't done yet because I needed to get gas, so I got gas at Bolero's in Penargil. Then there was one more stop that I just wanted to make. When I was getting my hair cut, I was talking to the girl that was cutting my hair, and I asked her like what kind of product that you would use for like what I'm going for with my haircut, like a messy sort of look in the front, and she said that she would suggest like a texturizing powder, which I've I've used pomade and just like regular gel, and I don't really like either of those. And so she used some powder on when she was cut my hair, she put some powder on it, and I liked how it looked. So then I was like, there's just one more thing I want to get. So I go to Weiss, figuring that because they do have a big section for like, you know, hair products or whatever. So at first I didn't think they had anything like that because I couldn't find it. And then, well, I figured that when I brought it up that she would like, oh yeah, we have this and this, and like get me to buy it, but she didn't. She did not. Anyway, in the bottom corner of like the only row of like hair products, there was this little tiny bottle, probably about the size of imagine a chapstick, and then just like double the size of that, still not very big. And I was like, oh, texturizing powder. Like, there it is. Like, that's what I'm looking for. It was the only one that they had there as far as I saw. It's called Sexy Hair. So, that was the only thing that I wanted to get. I went to the register, self-checkout, scanned it, saw the price, and did a triple take, and just thought to myself, this can't be how much it actually costs for a chapstick of powder. Would you like to guess? That's exactly what it was. It was $20 for a double-sized chapstick bottle of powder. Well, she really didn't use a lot. It was only like a tap or two, but I said it to my mom, and she was like, "Oh my god, like you could just get it on Amazon, blah blah blah." And I was like, "Yeah, well, I mean, we're leaving tomorrow for vacation, so there's no Amazon doesn't exist out in the deep cut woods of upstate New York and Middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's tough.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid.
What the hell's that?
Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki's skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me.
Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the Undying Queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
How far away is it from PPL? And what's it called again? Amigos. I'm shocked that none of my coworkers have ever Me and Ant are in heated. Yeah. I'm trying to... Well, he wants... I offered him Devers because Devers is ass. No. No. I said in the Snapchat, I said Devers will help you with whatever he was saying. And then he sent me a trade that was Hunter Green and Blake Snell for Devers. Both pitchers, by the way, are currently on the IL. And I sent him back Wyatt Langford and Hunter Green for Devers. And he didn't decline it. He just sent me another offer that was Glasnow and Hunter Green for Devers. And I would... he's always good when he's healthy. He's never played a full season in his entire career because he is so injury prone. Nah, he's coming back like within the next 2 weeks. Like both Hunter Green and Glasnow will be back either before the All-Star break or they'll be ready to go after the All-Star break. So I mean, my pitching staff would be absolutely disgusting if I accept that trade. Like, I would have, in a fully healthy, perfect world, which it isn't, my pitching staff would be Sanchez, Suarez, Nola. Then we would go Glasnow, Green, and Gray. And then, like, Sonny Gray, I don't know if you know, but, like, he's kind of gross at ball. People were laughing at me for him being my best pitcher after the draft, but, I mean, he has a 3.3 ERA, 101 strikeouts, and 9 quality starts. Like, that's above average, I would say. Anyway, I don't know. I really think Devers is bad at ball. I've never liked Devers ever in my life. I don't know why I accepted that trade, but whatever. Brandon Lowe is better than Josh Naylor, so there's that. I mean, he homered again tonight. Did you hear that? Yes. Yes, sir. How do you spell gaudy? I'm trying to manipulate the shit out of him. Well, I mean, honestly, no, I take that back, because I'm actually speaking the truth, to be honest. I said, you're going to need some of those pitchers after giving away Skeens, which is true. His pitching staff is looking absolutely horrifying without Skeens. If you look at his team and imagine Skeens not on it, it's the worst staff in the league. I'm not joking. Because he needs to bolster his batting, he needs to bolster his hitting because he can't compete with anybody in the league, like the elite hitting teams. Well, he's a streamer. He streams pitchers every week with good matchups or that pitch twice. So, like... But anyways, I then go on to say that you're going to need pitchers after giving away Skeens. Keep a stud and give me Langford, who's actually overrated. He's good, but doesn't put up elite gaudy numbers. It's true. He's overrated. He's overrated. He's super young. He can absolutely be an elite fantasy player for the next decade. He can. Yeah, because they were expecting a breakout year. He's had a solid season, but he's not an elite fantasy player, like, at all. And I think he's been hurt twice this year already. Yeah. How does that feel, bitch-ass motherfucker? First turn of the Githyanki fight with the... After the dragon flies away, Will died before he could even attack.
My faith will protect me.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, fuck you, bitch. Bitch. Got saved from the laceration.
Victory awaits.
Very nice. I mean, I mean, you can't always use lacerate. Like, you can't lacerate like fucking just anybody. Like, they have to bleed or have blood, I guess. Okay, Okay, this is the first time I'm using Lysel my whole playthrough just because I wanted to see her interaction with the Githyanki. I upgraded her. I gave her dual weapon fighting, and she can hold, like, it doesn't have to be a dagger like Jets is doing. Jets holds, like, 2 long swords. I nearly killed, like, the leader of that clan in 1 turn, and I used, like, I attacked, like, 4 times with her. She's kind of cracked. The dialogue didn't go well. Basically, well, essentially, but how it happened was, they asked her to help them find the what's it called? What's the thing called? Well, not the amulet, but that thing that we literally went inside. What's it fucking called? You know. The secret, the fucking thing that's been protecting us that whole time that everyone wants to take from us. Literally the Githyanki people in... You know what I'm talking about, right? Dude, there's no way. Be for real. It's not the amulet. It's called the mysterious artifact. That's what it is. I can't... you're trolling. You're trolling.
Stay focused.
Surely. Anyway, they asked her to, like, find it, or do we know where it is, and I persuaded Lysel not to tell the truth and just say that, like, we will help them find it. And somehow I won the roll, and he didn't believe her. He just he just, for some reason, knew that she was lying, and then decided to attack us anyway. So, yeah. Mr. Squidward!
Forever dauntless.
Yep. Correct. I'm either leaving Sunday or Moonday, so we would either, the next we would be able to play is Sunday night or Monday.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, that adamantium sword that you said was trash because you looked it up is legitimately like, I've been using it for a while now and it's bad. I don't get, like, it doesn't have any, I don't think it has any effect at all.
Time to strike.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't just the weapon. I mean, I still use that armor that we forged. The armor was sick.
Taste my fury.
Critical miss from Lyzel. Oh, Lyzel got critical hit and then shoved. I did.
Got to concentrate. Take your
22 health.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, we need to end it here, Bryce Harper. End it! Now! Good shit, Bryce!
Have to keep going.
Tell me it's the real thing.
victory awaits. I will not know failure.
What the fuck, Iante? I don't know. You mean of the woman getting smashed into a wall by a car? Oh, the Alex Smith. 6 years after. It looks like literally like chicken skin. Why does his calf look like it's on the wrong side? Come on, Aunt, respond. I need Wyatt Langford to complete the super team.
Blood comes easy these days.
I just realized all of my teammates are dead. All my teammates are dead. Push me to the edge. All my teammates are dead. Shit on! Bryce Harper's on roids.
Breathe deep and move.
Dude, you're such a freak!
Blood follows me everywhere.
You're delaying the inevitable, you stupid bitch. I own you. Critical miss.
I won't give in.
Boom! We wipe those.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Just a brief respite.
Githyanki slate. Give it here. Tirsu markings. Could this be...
Magical energy courses through the slate, then to Lae'zel. Your own body buzzes in resonance. The diagram glows before you. Its meaning is beyond your comprehension.
It is a map. Zoru did not lie. A creche lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass. Hurry forth. Purification is at hand. Eager for battle.
Holy crap. Ah, the Githyanki sword is two-handed. Totally nullifying the two-handed attack. Oh, man. Why would I do that? Why would I fucking do that? We need to resurrect Will fast.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The markings reveal the location.
Speak. Quickly. Damn it all! A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child? Do not be naive. I followed protocol. I've earned Vlaakith's favor. I will remove the parasite. I will see the Kithrak dead. And I will offer his head to Vlaakith herself. A creche is near, that much is certain. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Oh, I guess we'll find out if that's true, Lae'zel.
Seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
I'm about to find out. No. In my playthrough, I'm at that point right now. I'm in Act 1, about to go to Act 2. I guess we'll find out. If I had to imagine, I think we're still gonna kill everyone. and then Lysel wants to get like that purification thing that me and Jets went in and nearly killed us. Like that's what she's trying to do. Like she's trying to get to the creche and remove the tadpole from her. So I would love to see that and how that works. And if the Vlaakith god, if we get that cutscene with her too. And if we do, if she talks to Lysel, like that's all stuff that we didn't get to see.
Agreed. There's not much we can do but press forward.
Alright, Will is looking really funny and also dead, so we have to go revive him.
Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return with the... This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
Speak.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
May the darkness protect you.
Day 5, no Baldurs. I've started hallucinating. I just remembered in my solo playthrough, the owlbear cub is dead, and that made me sad. Oh, yeah, yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ooh, baby, I love the way. Act 2, Act 2, Act 2, Act 2. I thought he said he was on the IL. So he went from IL to home run. Oh! Aaron Knowles' brother. Yep. Hunter Goodman, first inning, first at bat, smacked a bomb. Man. What a tough trade that you and me pulled off. How's old Vinny doing? Not great. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, I wouldn't want anybody on the Royals. They are really bad. They are fucking horrible. Well, I guess in a few hours we're gonna find out if we're never gonna hear from you again, because that was your threat about Zach Gallen. That's really bad.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. Very well, you may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
You know, look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Oh, it's brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked
Anthony has
and
responded.
run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
The conversation is currently at me saying, give me your least favorite injured pitcher and Langford, and I'll accept. I can't even play the game right now because I'm just we're just going back and forth. Dude, I have him. He's so close. He is so close. I'm cooking, bro. I'm cooking him. Dude, this is just a masterclass. It's a masterclass. Basically, to quickly summarize, we debated over Wyatt and Devers. He really has a hard on for Wyatt. He just likes him as I like Corbin Carroll. He likes Wyatt. I told him that he really tried telling me that he thinks that Wyatt's gonna end up having a better year and better stats than Devers. Even Devers almost has 70 RBIs and 17 home runs. It's not even the All-Star break. And I know. And he keeps telling me, he brought up at least twice that the Giants haven't had a 30 home run hitter since Bonds in 06. He brought it up like 3 times, and it's like, okay, like I get it, the ballpark sucks, but like, and basically at the end of the conversation, I said, well, maybe we could just think about it a little more because I'm not desperate to make a move right now, but I know you are. And he's like, yeah, he was like, I am. I'm desperate. So I have desperation on my side as well. He was like, I feel like we're close. I'm not giving up Langford, but I feel like we're close. And I was like, yeah, I feel like we're close too, but I want Langford in the trade. And I said, I feel like a lesser hitter and a picture on the IL isn't an insane ask for Devers, and he responded with, "It is not." So he he knows deep down. I would be shocked if he actually gives me Langford. But I just really don't want Devers on my team. And if I can get... I mean, I don't want Snell, but, I mean, whatever Glassnow can give me. And Hunter Green's pretty good. Yeah. Alright, back to the game.
You've been sipping from the same... They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith... And once in...
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
All right. Are you locked in for what I'm about to this funny dialogue that I'm about to tell you that we did not see in our playthrough? So the woman that we stole the egg for, that we just did. So Lizelle's with me, and she's telling me to steal a Gith egg, and Lizelle's obviously like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you're not stealing a Gith egg. And she's like, I'm not talking to you. And I was like, oh shit. So then she's like, just go in there and steal the egg. One of the dialogue options I got was produce the owlbear egg. Like, give her the owlbear egg that I have. So I gave it to her. Yes, as a lie. And she's like, this is a Gith egg? She's like, it looks different than what I expected it to be. The next dialogue option that came up for me, the first option is, no, it's just an owlbear's. I just like it. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna try to persuade her. Oh, it's a 21 roll. That's hilarious. And I roll a 7. I get to roll again. Okay. Did I get it? 3, 2. I got it on the reroll.
What the society doesn't know won't hurt it. And we're left handsomely legacied either way. I rather like this plan. You have yourself an...
Wow, I told her it was an owlbear egg, and I told her that her bosses wouldn't notice the difference. Not only did she go along with it, she agreed with me and then gave me payment for it. She gave me the 441 gold. The reward says we tricked Lady Esther into taking an owlbear egg instead. She thanked us and rewarded us. Okay. That's tough. That's tough as nails.
Trap. Be cautious.
Wow. Remember when we first got to the Act 2? Well, no. Remember when we first got to the Githyanki area and there's those traps on the ground? Or no. Remember the fight where those ghouls and the big skellies? What are they called? The Death Shepherds? So I just ran into them and the ghouls are like running, they're dashing over to me. And the traps that are on the ground, one of them ran into the repulsion mine and got, like, flung into an oblivion.
I am fury. I am death.
Ugh.
I'm ready.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah.
time to strike.
The Death Shepherd just ran into the repulsion mine. That's fucking funny. He tried to resurrect one of the people I just killed and he ran into the fucking mine. That's funny. Oh boy, this fight is not going well. Where the fuck is Lizelle? The ghouls and the Death Shepherd are not her kind.
A little help, please.
Talk to me.
Love that for you, Will. There's no way.
What should I do?
Critical miss. Thank you, Shadowheart. Thank you.
Take you.
Swift and lethal.
This Death Shepherd fight was much more close than the other time.
Let's finish this.
Atta girl, Shadowheart. Atta girl, Shart.
Take you.
I will ascend.
Dude, stop resurrecting. Oh my god. You're a freak, dude.
Can't even catch my breath.
Good critical.
Need to act fast.
Both Death Shepherds are dead. Yes.
Never a dull moment.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
Who there, wanderer?
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given... ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests? Should it be... Now, if this answer
It's looking like it.
let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but set course for your camp. Oh, a splendid notion. Please. My thanks for your excellent guidance.
Elminster?
The very same.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid tent.
But why?
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed nigh a 10? Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? Oh? And what is he then? Wandering these forlorn barrens over 700 miles from home. And a great kindness. Oh, fine. Plenty to digest.
Elminster.
Right. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question.
You know where you went wrong, Gale.
Mistra would consider...
She would consider Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute. That they choose the instruments of their will with great do not discount you. You must know that that is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
You clearly forget who Zevlor is. Zevlor he was the head of the tieflings in the camp. He's a tiefling, the red guy. We've talked to him. Literally the first fight that we fight, not the Lae'zel fight, but the fight where Will shows up. When you first find Will, and then you walk inside the camp, and Zevlor and the human are arguing. Doesn't ring a bell.
I doubt not your conviction.
The orb.
Precisely.
I don't...
Mistra
we
has
still have to
granted
find
me
him.
the power to stop the clock, as it were.
Maybe he's
on
at
the
Moonrise
orb's
Towers.
rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself.
We
as
still have
the
some shit to explore before we get in there,
that
too.
will burn it from this world.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such with that, I've said my sorry piece. Meine Hastra Mistraril Idalion Thras Annas It is done. Both charge and to you, I commit and to care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons, and yet, even the waves of farewell.
Farewell, Elminster.
It's strange, because we found Elminster, that wizard who never shut the fuck up, he just yapped. He was, as soon as we went into Act 2, he was in the forge when we got to Act 2, but like, I decided to go to the Githyanki side 1.5 instead of going through the forge to get to Act 2. So Elminster was like chilling in like some random area in the Githyanki world. And that's how I just found him.
An audience with Elminster is never less... I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances.
For real.
Those are hard to come by these days. A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Though, for Mystra to have sent him, the time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is... Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. If there was, that remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is a...
Plate armor. 18 armor class. Sheesh. That's what those dudes were wearing when you kill the death skellies. Some of the dudes on the ground were wearing like 400 gold worth 18 armor class. I understand now what Dom meant when he said when he summons those creatures, he can make them invincible. That's because those are the very rare gloves that we found in the that camp where you push the button when I told you not to push the button, and then we had to fight them. And then we got the loot from behind the jail cells. Yeah. That's what he was talking about. That's what those... Yeah, well, yeah, the gloves affect when you conjure a creature. So literally, now that Dom can conjure creatures, he can make them not in. He did not speak correctly when he said invincible. He can make them resistant to everything except for, I think, psychic. So they don't have any like weaknesses. But they also need to, if they fail a roll, then they'll attack us as well. Karlak wants to talk. Hopefully to
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so
She
good.
wanted to tell me she's not feeling well.
My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon.
Cookfather says sending
he's thought of a
hate
way to
from
fix
Upper
this thing.
Mount Bethel.
If it can be fixed.
One of the best comments I've ever gotten. Thanks, Cookfather. Sending hate from Upper Mount Bethel. He just gave away my IP address in 4K. I go down. To the honky tonk, I go down.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Karlak, you and me are going to fuck very soon. Don't you worry. We are gonna just go crazy. I have this dude Halson in my camp and I haven't said a word to him. Or Asterion.
You wish to speak?
Shart. No, that fight is like inevitable, I'm pretty sure, but if you use them... Well, no, that's not true. I failed the roll, is what happened. I failed the... No! To make them not kill each other. In our play... Oh my god, you imbecile. I failed the roll in our playthrough. In my solo playthrough, I successfully rolled and got them to stand down. Whoa.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
Sending hate from
My
Upper
skills were
Mount
just fine to
Bethel.
begin with. You can save the compliments.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember this area.
I make observations.
Unless this is the way to Act 2. Yep. That is the way to Act 2.
Broken. Need to find another way.
dead Githyanki youth.
This view's almost worth the walk.
Best avoid that trap.
Looking ahead.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here. Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are... It's a good lookout spot for food. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch. You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please kill the eagles. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the...
Lae'zel, are you sure of the greeting we'll find at this creche of yours?
Of course I'll be welcomed. And if you behave, you may keep your head too.
I can count on you to vouch for me, I hope.
Don't worry. You're more useful to me alive.
Something over there.
Glass goblet. We're here, Lae'zel. Yes, I am sending hate from Upper Mount Bethel. Dom still doesn't have a home run yet. And I have 5. Rain across the nation is ruining fantasy scores like no other. Thank God I didn't start Zach Neto. He's 0 for 5. My fantasy genius knows no bounds. Mason Wynn, you are a stud.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Oh, Yo, I missed that cutscene. When we get to the Githyanki shit, they just execute this fucking...
As I thought.
They execute these dwarves right in front of you?
The captain is expecting.
Were you there for that?
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high.
I was not there for that. You seem to not remember a lot.
The Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
I don't even want to fight these drunk lizards, to be honest with you. Best catcher in baseball. Oh.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy! You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Yes, I'm going to lacerate you. No, it's not going to work. Calling in the reinforcements. What shall happen then?
On I go.
Why did I just move up close with Shart? Why did I do that? Yes, I'm sharding.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Let's go, Will I am. Dang, Eagle down already.
Swift and lethal.
Eagle down.
Taking position.
Screeching for help.
Time to press ahead.
Oh man. That eagle never got off the reinforcements when we played. Not in my game, they did not. Or they did. They just called in a bunch of more eagles. No resistance.
Battle favors the fearless.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that thing.
Wow.
Maybe that's what happened to those Gith nearby.
That was just a waste of a spell, clearly. I used the spell on Shart. This eagle came up, shoved Will, knocked over Will and Shart, and the spell lost concentration immediately. And then he critical hit Will, who was already prone, laying on the ground. Ancient giant eagle. Will is getting gangbanged by 3 eagles. Wow.
This is your end.
Oh, Lysa, you're so tough.
Concentrate.
Eh.
No holding back.
Leave Shart alone.
What now? You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I need a better sword quick, because this adamantian one is lame.
Need to stay focused.
This is my time.
Shitted on. Yes, you're tough, Will.
Another day, another fight.
guess we acquired eagle feathers.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! I wish there was something I could give you in return. When I escaped the eagles, I spotted...
We never did figure out what that big weapon was, either. Clearly it's something.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. That doesn't mean his every word. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith. Why else would she demand Gale's sacrifice? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death.
I really want to know what this thing is. Any sort of spell I can use to, like, figure it out? How would one activate this? What's my typical? Yeah. It was like an Orion Kirkering-esque one. Yeah, I got the same thing. It just looks way better because it was done by an actual professional and not someone who, when I said those words to it, she looked at me like I was speaking a foreign language. I showed them a picture of M Shadows. If you know who that is, you don't know who that is, but that's the point. It's the so close. The lead singer for Avenged Sevenfold. I don't listen to Megadeth, by the way. Not that that fits your narrative for what you're accomplishing, but What if this weapon somehow gets the dragon to come by? Like, that would be cool.
That helped.
I'm looking it up. I just have to. Crystal weapon BG3. When you step to the halls of the monastery, you can hear some weird crying once or twice. My character's recreated. What? This literally had nothing to do. Okay, that Reddit post was... Giant thing on top of the crush. What is the giant thing for next to the eagles? It's the Lathander Doom Laser. Originally, it was used to attack forces assaulting the monastery, but it wasn't enough to stop the Githyanki. By the time of the game, the only thing it does is turn around and fire on the monastery itself. If the blood of Lathander is stolen without the key, destroying the entire monastery. Apparently, it has something to do with Asterion. I don't know, apparently Asterion crashes out over it. This guy says his name's Wage Slave with one of the crying meme faces. Big gun. If you don't insert Dawn Master Crest while stealing Lathander blood, it blows up the whole mon. See, we definitely... I don't think we got the Dawn Master Crest, because that's what I was trying to keep telling you guys. I was like... Someone in my chat was telling me that Dawn Master Crest was like, if we found it, we could find loot or some shit. I don't know. But, as far as I know, I didn't pick it up. Maybe someone else picked it up and I didn't know. But he says... I was stealing blood, like, the whole time we were in there. I was just collecting jugs of blood. But I guess... I don't know what Lathander blood is. If the blood of Lathander is stolen without the key... I kind of want to see it happen, though. I mean, we'd probably die, I would imagine, but... Just opened up Twitter and saw Alex Smith's leg on my timeline. The final season of The Boys has wrapped filming. Every time I falling down, all alone I fall.
Freezing, you threw him the towel. We're gonna walk through the house here. Gorgeous house, by the way, Tiffany. Designs your friends. There's a lot of laughing and everything. Hank comes around here. He slips, and then boom. That's right where it happened.
All alone I fall to pieces. Man, Dom has 2 RBIs and 2 runs. That's it. I was supposed to have a pitcher pitch today, but I haven't had a pitcher pitch at all yet. Not even a reliever. Oh, Hader's lined up for a save. Dude, the Guardians are so bad that even though Clase is still really good, he just doesn't get saves because they're so bad, and they're on a 4-game... Yeah, they're on a 4-game losing streak right now.
Traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadow. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Wonder what's past this. Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that. That's curious. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where am I needed?
Is Casey definitely coming? Huh? 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 I don't know. You said you weren't sure still when I last talked to you. Nate H? Dave asked if Nate was coming. Oh, I'm weak. I don't even get it, but I'm weak.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, give me a fuck.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Wait, you know what's crazy? When that guardian that guardian that didn't attack us and we just ended up killing it in the temple, I tried to loot the dead skellies next to him and then now he's attacking us. But he didn't attack us, right? I know. I tried to loot the dead skelly on the ground and he started attacking me. Which is weird. Oh, nice. He has some kind of attack where I missed my attack and he got to hit me for free. That's nice. He has high defense. Wow, this dude is kind of cracked and he just shit on me.
My faith will protect me.
12% chance to hit. This is crazy.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ugh, how much? This guy is unhittable. This is insane. His defense is so high. Wow, and then Will just critical hit him and he died.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Why was he protecting these bones so much? Yep. Alright. Very... Thanks, man. Alright. Alright. Looking forward to it.
Is someone crying? The weapon stopped glowing. How odd. What to do?
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the evensong before the Zenith Day. Dawnmaster Vasaid, Dawnmaster Welkin Glory, beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
What's that?
tool will do the trick.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Oh, my hindrance.
Let's get this nut to yield.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. A minor hindrance.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never a dull moment. Flick of the wrist.
Dawnmaster Welkin glory.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright, I'm going to end the stream. I will be back. Eventually.